18%. Fuck you in the pee. I better drink some beer. Limiting the Alright, where's I was muted because I'm a cool guy. I'm the coolest guy ever that did be muted. How we doing, guys? Whew. Kale, Dinah, Benny, what up? Thanks for wandering in. Yeah, how you doing? I'm still a bit of a sniffly boy, but I am testing negative to COVID now, so that's something. But yes, we'll be back at work tomorrow. You know, how's the start of everyone else's week been? ready for the inevitable. Yeah, hope everyone's doing alright. Okay. Cool beans. Oh, yeah, hope everyone's doing alright. The week started off well. Oh, but yeah, we back. It's been an odd week for me. Not a whole lot really going on, and then I can't believe Ready or Not got taken off the Steam store for Australians. That's just fucking gross. That's just disgusting. That really annoyed the shit out of me. Well, there was a Space Marine 2 patch that looks pretty good. I did see Kale getting into it a bit today. Should I do that on the way? No, I won't do that on the way. I gotta admit, I'm kind of like at a point with this game where I just want to kind of do the thing and get it done. So I probably won't be doing any like randomy extra stuff for now. Oh, yeah, there was. Yeah, I saw the new patch of Space Marine 2 had what was it like? Another like co-op level thing you can do, which looks pretty cool, and like it loosened weapon restrictions on some of the characters, or the toons, I guess. Doing well. You haven't done it yet? Oh, okay, I figured that's, yeah, I kind of figured that's what you would have been jumping in to do. Heaps more weapon flexibility, hell yeah. I just want the Volkite pistol on everyone. I really like that Volkite pistol. And yeah, the Volkite pistol, because I initially, I hadn't even seen it on the tabletop, except for on my squats on my Leagues of Votann. So I will admit that I was surprised to find it in the Imperium Armory at all. But then, yeah, it looks like they're letting a few more use it, which is good. Massive rebuild to the weapon. Oh, massive rebuild to the weapon skill tree, like the... okay. There wasn't a lot of options to start with, so... Does that mean they've given you more options, or... have they just changed how they're going to work? A flame melter pistol thing added, so... okay. I don't know what that'd be. Other than if it was a flame or melter pistol. I don't know, but yeah, maybe I'm gonna end up playing some fucking Space Marine 2 later this week or something. I do have the feeling that I'm going to be looking for downtime during my time. That I've got a weird schedule this week. Like I work tomorrow, and then I have 2 days off, and then I work 6 days in a row, so, you know. They got rid of the whole plus times percentage bonus to mid. Okay, so but actual cool perks. Okay, cool. Cool perks is good. Cool perks sounds good. Fuck, we're calling 6. I play the Simpsons bowling. Man, I wish. I think I've had about 2 weeks off thanks to this COVID already. And I do still feel like death, but, oh, fuck off. Can you fucking not? This is one of the things that gets frustrating about this map, is like, we're walking down the road one day, and then suddenly animals are like, fuck, I want to fight you. No, they don't. It's just an annoyance. Ew. Simpsons bowling. What was Simpsons bowling? I don't think I've ever seen Simpsons bowling. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Simpsons bowling before. Some other cool perks, okay. Simpsons bowling. I don't think no, I gotta look. I gotta find out. So I just don't think I've seen Simpsons bowling. Simpsons bowling. It was a 2000 video game. Bowling. A 3D trackball arcade game which features characters from The Simpsons. This game was developed and published by Konami and released on October 16th, 2000. In 2021, Arcade 1UP announced that it would be releasing a 30th anniversary edition home arcade cabinet. What? Which includes this game and The Simpsons arcade game. There's 9 bowlers: Homer, Marge, Bart, Lisa. Lisa, later revealed to be Kang in disguise. Mr. Burns, Apu, Krusty the Clown, Groundskeeper Willie, and Abe, Grandpa. Each bowler has different strengths and weaknesses. Abe is Grandpa is nearly perfect. There's an ending. There's endings for a bowling game. I mean, I kind of want to see what that game's like. I kind of want to check that out at some point. Yeah, Simpsons bowling. Never heard of it. Produced by Konami, which is hilarious. Because, you know, Konami, they're pretty garbage at the best of times. Well, I say that. They used to produce good games, and now they're kind of just known for being assholes. I think the right bumper on my control pad might be dying, which is very unfortunate considering how many games in this modern day and age use that button for a lot of things. I just turned my beepity boops off. There we go, now they're extra off. Because I turned them on and then off again. Well, I guess they're still beeping when I hit it at the right time, so I don't know. I foresee needing a new control pad at some point. You know what, though? I am going to do looky-loo points. If there's more looky-loo points to do, wherever I go, I'm going to do them. Well, see, I don't know if, like, any of you guys remember last week. I did stay up pretty late last week to try to get this done, basically. But, it didn't really happen, as you can see. Or at least, like, get that DLC finished. Because the... Oh, fuck it. Let's go with the rundown for, like, anyone that obviously didn't stay up until the 2 AM or whatever. So, Cassandra, hanging out with a dude that's like, I'm a Persian. I am basically going to start the Assassin Order. You know that. And, you know, that's all well and good. And then they were leaving, and Cassandra was blatantly like, oh no, maybe I'm in love with the sun. And I said, I don't want that to happen. He's got weird little brother energy.
Never thought I'd find you here.
Count yourself lucky I didn't mistake you for one of them.
Yeah, so then, even though I said, no, fuck off, no, go away, no, don't exist, all the rest of it.
Looks like you figured that much out on your own. But it'll be hard to find him. He's too well insulated.
I will tear the city down. Start kicking in heads.
Then they fast forwarded a couple years.
No, it has to be more precise than that.
And they went, yeah, no, Cassandra totally had a baby with the sun. And then I was like, look, this is all going to go to shit. Something's going to happen. It's going to go wrong. We're going to need vengeance for a dead husband or something, probably. And then, yes, that is what happened. They proceeded to give us a few missions for it to set in that life was getting very humdrum and usual. And then they decided to kill the husband and steal the child, so...
is in charge of seeing that through. If we cut him down, the cult will no longer be in our way.
Also, this is obviously Grandpa, Assassin Man.
There's one more thing. I've heard that the Order has captured an Athenian general. He is integral to my plans. You will need to free him and give him this letter.
And then I get Elpidios.
I assume that at the end of this, I assume I will entrust the child's care to old mate here.
This is a rare opportunity to get to him.
I've just got that feeling in my loins.
If we free him, we will have a powerful ally.
Where can I find the Elotes for information on the commander?
In Epia. That's where all the weapon manufacturing happens.
Sure. Let's go get it done.
We'll strike them hard and fast.
We?
It will be faster and more efficient if there's two of us.
Getting Elpidios back is my top priority. I'll tolerate you until then.
Good. The feeling is mutual.
Why are they pissy at each other?
Enough time here.
Come back when you finish disrupting the Order. There's more to be done.
Why are they pissy at each other, though?
I see him.
I don't understand why those two are pissy at it. Surely, common enemy. Like... I don't get it. Alright. This place is a shithole, though.
They'll be on high alert here.
They can be as high on their alert as they want. Because I'm gonna... Oh no, you better come over here and check that out, buddy. Come on. Come on. Oh, you fucker. Just my imagination. What a shithead. Alright, let's get everyone else as marked out as we can get them. Also, don't know what this is. What is... Oh, these three are just the goal. Okay, I thought it wanted me to maybe take someone else out too.
Idiots! Stealing our supplies again. When will you learn not to mess with us?
Fuck, I was going to go and start killing people, and then old mate McDickface here walked out. Actually, I better get him marked. What the... Yeah, they gave me the impression that they wanted me to do this quietly. But I feel like I'm about to not do this quietly. Because there's just a lot of motherfuckers. Hey, Kale, thanks for the hydrate, buddy. There we go. Actually, I better turn my fucking light on. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright, one free. Just run the fuck away, I guess. I don't actually know, because I wasn't listening, to be fair. I was too busy running over the story and trying to make this vaguely make sense. No. You didn't see shit. See? Told you didn't see shit. That guy's up there. That guy's down. Well, probably can. Oh, jeez. Okay, he's got a lot of health. Oh, fuck off. As if he would fucking... As if he would fucking... spawn right there. Sometimes this game, man. Oh, there we go. Hey, buddy. You deserve that because you tried to fuck up my plan. I sure am just going to kill everyone here. Like, I don't see a point of not killing everyone here. Yes, child. Okay, we'll put the lid on it and put it in the freezer then. Kid. You don't really need to kill that guy. Like, specifically. He's out. I don't really get why I'm doing this. I'm also not telling them anywhere to meet me afterwards, so, you know. Dude, why are you running into my sword? Oh, big treasure chest here. Escort them to safety. Fucking ain't doing shit. Why have he, like, here's rundown? Oh shit, sorry dude. I only say sorry because I didn't actually... I thought I was just going to be leaving. I thought I'd already taken everyone out. So that feels kind of mean to just run back and fucking slaughter him. Oh, you'll be fine. Why? Fuck off. Okay. That one, that one. You know what? I'm going to just do this while I'm here. Like, I don't need to kill. The leader. For this to say it's done. I just need to get, I'm assuming, this treasure chest. Cassandra, I really didn't want you to jump in there, but you did. So, rats. Cool. Also, I feel like that didn't actually turn it off. Alright. Man, I really expected you to run further than this.
You saved me. Thank you, Mistios.
Have you seen the Elot named Rodi?
Yes, she was taken to the center of Epia.
Hey, Alicia. How you doing?
Town center.
You managed to get in and, catch Benny out first. Yeah, how's your day going, Alicia? How's your week going? I guess that's where her body ended up. Got him. Where is that? Why did I get my swords out? Oh, that guy there. Oh, and that guy, okay. We've been going alright. How's everyone doing tonight? Oh, I think everyone's doing okay-ish. it's just that guy. Well, actually, I mean, to be fair, I'm not sure. It's been a bit of a quiet night here, Alicia. Been a bit of a sleepy, sleepy, quiet night. Let's get rid of that bounty, actually. Yeah, we got the money. Well,
Shut your mouth. That's what you get for taking what isn't yours. Your death shall be a warning to them all.
I doubt it.
I don't care who the food belongs to. We were hungry.
If you're here for the show, I think you'll have a clearer view from down there with the rest. Who are you?
I'm here for this woman.
She got caught stealing from the kitchens again. We're under strict instructions from the commander to ensure that stops today.
I need her alive. Release her and no one gets hurt.
There's a price for everything, Mistios. We'll need drachmi to replenish our food supplies.
God damn it. Oh, it's like 300. Fuck, that's nothing.
Well then, it seems that I forgot about the extra cost.
Okay, now I'm gonna kill you all.
Torture is hard work, you know. Double it, and I'll give her to you.
Hades, don't give him a single drachma.
Yeah, that, I don't know, chick, that's probably not the best. Yeah, we're just gonna do it because then it's done. So, don't fucking push it, you cunt. I will fucking kill you if you do it again.
And go.
No, if you did it again, that was it. I was gonna fucking end them all. Yeah, see, that was what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have just fucking killed him. I should have just killed him.
Close. Thanks, Mistios. Good thing you came along.
There's only 4 of them.
I'm looking for the commander. I was told you know something about him.
The commander? Oh, I know him all right. Brings back fond memories. I used to work for that Malakas.
This commander sounds terrible.
He's ruthless, Mistios. He would work us till our hands were red and raw, and we'd bleed and cry until dawn.
Right.
Even the children weren't spared. Which is why I have to pinch food when I can. It's never enough.
You were lucky I arrived just in time. How did you get caught?
They caught me stealing 1 loaf of bread and sentenced me to death. So what if I stole from them 10 other times? It's too much. Too severe.
Point me to the commander.
Yeah, just, I think that's it. Like, just, I just need to know where it is so I can kill everyone.
You're looking to kill him?
Yes.
Great. Things are happening in Messimea, Mistios. Look at how we're suffering.
I already know. I just need you to tell me where he is.
Better out there for them.
There will be, if you tell me where he is so I can kill him.
My son and the others. Help the children.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'll do it. But you better tell me where the commander is.
So kind of you, Mistios. I promise you'll find your target. Just don't gut him in front of the children.
What's your plan to get the children out?
We have a fisherman nearby.
Like, look,
We need to take the
we're a long way into this.
We need to leave soon. Time is almost up.
Fuck me.
Lead the way.
Follow me.
Like, some of the things with the characters and stuff is too... It's too much of it repeating the same shit again. Even in, like, story beats. Like, literally everything is like, hey, you have or know the thing that will mean that I can fix everything for everyone. And they go, oh, yeah? Oh, I don't know. And you go, no,
My little pebble.
I'll fix everything for anyone. They go, no, maybe. Do a fetch quest first. It's like, fuck off.
hero name is a code name only the greatest, bestest heroes have. It is usually a combination of a cool animal and the weather.
Tell her your hero names, children.
Mine's Wolf Storm. Mine's Shark Lightning.
Shark lightning. Okay, I don't know why they're mad. But they're mad. I'm not even wanted.
Stay back, children.
Oh, God, okay. Hey, Dinah, how's the whole COVID thing? Oh, yeah, it still sucks. But my medical cert stuff runs out tomorrow, so... My medical cert stuff runs out tomorrow, and I've come up as negative today, so... We'll be back at work tomorrow. Of course, there's now a fucking... How could there not be another fucking bounty hunter? Why? She wasn't even part of the fight, I don't think. Why are the random fucking... Oh. Good to hear also fuck work. Yeah. I actually saw someone today use the... you know the whole ACAB thing, the all cops are bastards thing? They changed it to AWIS, the all work is shit. I thought that was pretty funny. You know, old mate told me to do this quietly, but... hasn't really been super quiet. Now the townspeople are getting in on it. Like, I don't know why these random ass townspeople are getting in on this. I mean, maybe they don't want me to fucking murder their entire garrison. For whatever reason. There's more. More just fucking showed up. Fantastic. Love this for me. See? I was like, man, this is shit having to go and do these things. This always makes everything take way longer because of the fuck around. And here's the fuck around. I wasn't even fucking wanted. Like, I didn't even have a bounty. Oh, there were Persians here. That's what's happened over here. What if I just deal with this? Yep. No, wrong one, whatever. See, I can deal with, like, if the populace, you know, is attacking Persians. Because that's Persians. That makes sense. What am I fucking doing? I guess I hit a civilian. Man, there's all sorts of issues. Fuck off. You damn straight I'm getting away. That was just bullshit.
Why don't you choose one for me?
Oh, eagle something. Since you have an eagle. Eagle thunder. Perfect. You're one of us now.
Yeah, sure. Eagle Thunder. Doesn't sound like I'm farting in the sky at all.
Eagle thunder. Super amazing.
Mistios, you did it.
He doesn't look fucking sketchy at all.
It's time for you to go, little pebble.
You're not coming?
I can't.
Well, she never comes. The female orgasm is a myth. We all know that.
No. Where's my mother? Where's my mother? I can't be without you, Mater. Who will hug me when I have a bad dream?
Mistios, I'm not sure. Now that we're here, I don't know if I can bear to send them away.
Just do it.
Don't make us go, please.
You know what? No, they should stay because
You should stay.
that dude looks sketchy as fuck.
Mater, we'll be together. Mater.
I'm happy.
And I feel like if I say,
But is it the right choice?
nah, send him,
It would be cruel to tear these families apart.
we'd end up hearing about how, like, some fucking
In Messenia,
slaver
I
took the
don't
ship
know
or
if I'll
something.
be able to protect them.
We will always fight for our children.
Always. And you got your commander. Thank you, Mistios. May our paths...
Yay, the thing she could have told me 20 minutes ago. There's a fucking lot of dead people here. Ah, loot your body. Suck shit. Actually, you know what? What if we look at cultists, and then we look at the ancients. Okay, keep going with the legacy. The ancient is disposing of bodies in Cadus Cave in the valley of Aristomenes. Okay, well hang on. Where's that? Let's see if I can figure that out. Ancient is disposing in Cadus Cave, Valley of Aristomenes. Valley of Aristomenes. I assume that's the cave because there's no other unmarked cavey looking spots. What's that? Neither else meet Darius. Free thing generally's men. Okay. Alright, so that's where things are. Let's go and see if that cave has that fucking cult member to kill, though. I have gotten pretty adept at murdering cult members, so... Yeah. Oh, how's your week started, Dinah, if you're still there? How's the week going? What is your Monday to Wednesday looking like? You know, I nearly didn't play this at all tonight because I just... My brain was just, no, Cadus Cave. There we go. Fuck you, you bastard. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Unlock that. Free him. But they're like, are the Persians working? Because the Persians are working with the Spartans. But then they're capturing them. Letter. Okay. Often travels between military camps in Messenia.
The order works to bring order. I clean the mess that follows.
Alright, well, I'm going to kill you now. Because now we have a marker for someone to murder.
Come on.
So yeah, I'm kind of hoping that, you know, if I get like the missions done, they'll give me more clues and they'll lead me to motherfuckers. Because that's how the other parts of this DLC have gone, so. Shouldn't be too silly or out of the way. And the air here is shit. And I guess they make weapons and stuff, but it's still a weird. Like, that is still a lot of just fog in the air for that. Oh, we are in. We're in it. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, cool. The horse decided to take a stroll there. Huh. She like out in the middle of nothing, or? Oh! Okay. I didn't think that was going to take her out, but I guess it did. Boom, she's dead. Sweet. What about this guy? A clue to an ancient can be found in Pedaso's camp at the Bay of Hades. Pedaso's camp in the Bay of Hades. Bay of Hades. Actually, I'm guessing that... Oh, no, that's a straight up fucking thing. So it's going to be there, probably. Pedaso's camp. In the Bay of Hades. Or, I mean, it's going to be there. Let's head there first and see. I know we're right near a mission, but I kind of figure if we can clear up these like loose tag ends first, it wouldn't be a bad thing. So I do need to grab myself a drink, so I will BRB for just a second, guys. Yeah. Shoot pretty quick, just need to grab myself a drink. Snuggle down, don't forget to take off your fishnets before you go to sleep or you'll wake up with a weird pattern on your legs. I'm so mad at that.
I am genuinely so. I thought that I was the one going fucking wrong, and that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, and the fact that he's running at me instead of Redis means that the next shot is basically the fucking end. Because... Oh my god! We only just got it. Oh, holy fucking shit. Oh, I was so ready to be so mad. Yeah, the master of blood, I see.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. Okay. Man, I did look too. I saw my Steam counter for this. And I'd been playing this for like 110 fucking hours. So, you know. I do think maybe next week I'll do something else. Maybe like take 2 weeks off of Assassin's Creed and play something else. Don't know what yet. Maybe Spec Ops The Line, actually. I've been meaning to play that. So maybe I'll play Spec Ops The Line. Since I said that I'd give it another chance. Fuck off, bear. That's a fucking weird, very rudimentary place to decide to stop. Video game. But ASOS camp. Alright, cool. A lot of motherfuckers up here. If I just go up top. Just fuck it, just straight up. I just fucking nailed everyone there. That's pretty funny. I was expecting a bit more of a drama than that. Okay, Bear's dead. Now, Bear was the big worry. Alright. Now. An ancient clue is nearby. I wonder if it's in this thing. And it's not. Okay. Where the fuck would an ancient clue be? Do we think it's up here? Not really. There. Cool. Alright, what's this one?
Everything has a place and a proper order. It is a universal principle none can violate.
Sure. Now, where is he? Oh, he's back in fucking Dicktown. Alright, we're going to fast travel there, because fuck it. Because, to be honest, we want as much of this done as fast as it can be. Bonk. Alright, time to go and see what to do with this fucker. I mean, if he's just walking around again like the other one was, then fuck you. I get the feeling that he's maybe not, though. Oh, no. I mean, he tried to run away. So, you know. He's just a bitch, really. Fuck off with you. See, Master Assassin's braces. Okay. So we got we're getting Master Assassin shit. Which, once again, to be honest, tells me that we're, like, expecting, to end up finding out that Darius is a villain. Okay. Alright, so what do we want to... Well, that one hasn't even been started yet. But I feel like that one being the furthest one out may be the best idea. So we'll go and do that. Alright, go to the quest objective. Oh, let's get it going. See, I kind of figure I'll do this one. Hopefully it keeps itself contained in its area. Then I guess I'll go and do that other one with the exclamation mark. Because that one hasn't been started yet. And then I guess I'll go and do the Meet Darius at the statue one. Because fuck it. We'll do him last. Ugh.
Come on.
I think that looked like a fucking Persian archer that I just rode past then. That seems so weird. Like, I get it that we've been coming across, like, cultists of Ares and stuff that have been wandering around near people that are just kind of there, but what the fuck? I feel like the Greeks, especially at this point, would generally be pretty wary of someone just walking around in Persian military armor, you know? I don't think that'd be a cool guy thing to do in this current scenario. Although, what does this fucking assassin armor give me? Arms last. What does it do? Plus 17% assassination damage. Vanish ability intoxicates it. Oh. That's pretty good. I don't think I can swap out my gaining health by attacking for it, but that is pretty good. See, next time I see a blacksmith, I should probably see about doing some upgrades. Fuck is that? The war unending. First weapon time savage. Where the fuck did I get that? Apparently there was a fucking band-aid on my foot. Love that. Alright, off we go. You know what would be nice? I think what would be nice would be being able to make heap of money without having to go somewhere to work. That'd be really nice. I'd like that. I'm just thinking about, like, having to wake up early tomorrow, having to do the drive, and then, you know, customers are generally pretty garbage. I don't know. My brain's not in a fantastic place about everything at the moment. I'll just say that. Are they fucking dead? Because they kind of look like they're fucking dead.
That must be the opinion Darius was talking about.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. I was too busy looking at my fucking skills. Let's free him first. And then him, because he's very obviously another peon. That dude could have just fucking let that general out at any point. But he just stood there and didn't. Good on him. What a champion. Everyone knows the best form of warfare is class warfare, am I right? What up, dick nuts? Ugh, fuck off. Lorbros the Tainted. Oh my fucking god, can you just stop swinging your shit around for a fucking second?
You can't take much more.
Okay, thank you.
Malaka, help me!
Did I just hear another fucking blah because there was another one spawning? No, I think because I killed that one. Okay, good. Thank fuck. I was about to get real annoyed.
Oh, thank you. What do I call you?
Most people call me Eagle Bearer.
The what?
You heard me.
It just... I've heard the stories we all have, but I never thought...
I don't have time for stories.
Right, right. It's these Malakis Spartans. We desperately need to loosen their grip on this region.
I feel like I already have.
At the moment, I'm not a big fan of the Spartans. Or their friends.
The Persians.
You know.
I know those scared Spartans are richer than I've ever been, and should have run out of resources years ago.
I was told to give you this.
It seems we have common enemies. I can help you and your allies with your plan, but to do it we must kill the Spartan leader here in Messenia.
Which I've actually already done.
This particular Spartan.
He is a butcher. He's killed more Athenians than anyone, and he takes joy in it, I tell you. We know his location, but my men and I...
Because you're trying to do a really bad Antonio Banderas accent because you just got back. Yeah, not quite. Not quite, Salem.
That's his fleet.
Ah, his fleet, you say?
No, it was just the guy. It was just old mate MacGuffin there. Whatever the fuck his name was. How handy that my boat is here. No. Why? Why would you do that, Cassandra? Can I upgrade my ship at all? Oh. Yes. Thank you. Cool. Well, I have fully upgraded fire. That's all we really need at this point. No, we're going to keep the Medusa figurehead. Well, actually that. Is that more green? Or is that kind of a bluey? You know what? Fuck it. That's what we got. It's the new one. It's the new hotness.
More speed! Ramming speed!
So we don't need to go to ramming speed just yet. We will eventually, but not just yet. Oh, you. Crunch. I'll give them points that they are like, you know, they are generally, you know, making it to what they should be doing. And getting me in their sights for, you know, broadsides and stuff, but it doesn't really work when I'm literally just trying to ram them constantly. Okay. You. Sweet. You. Him. Wait, this guy? Oh, he was alive, but just rolling around on the ground. Like a weird little pussy bitch. Oh, really? You like fire? How about we give you some fire? I do fucking love that I went and got that way. Like, I am pretty sure it's something you can miss too. Oh, okay. Oh, like, okay, while I was fighting him very specifically, they killed everyone else. Good on him. Alright. See, I know that I've killed the leader. So, I don't know. I said, I get it that I thought I'd just fucking destroyed it then. I was actually kind of pumped for that to just be done. I was actually a little bit pumped for that to just be over with. Yeah, I think there's one more. Maybe. It looks like there's only one more. No. No. Silly Athenian Sally, no. Fuckers are in the way. Nope, sorry guys. Okay. Do this and hopefully they'll forget about fighting us from the Athenian side of things. Man, you guys do keep running at the motherfucker that can, like, lock you into a fucking death animation. Hey, Norks. Have the camera on. I do have the camera on at the minute. I figured that I might as well camera on it. I'm not dying as much as I have been. I've only had to mute the mic once or twice to die in the corner.
So much for that big, bad Spartan butcher.
But yeah, how you doing, Speedy? How's your week going, bud? Yeah, but yeah. I don't feel fine, but I, like my medical certain stuff runs out, tomorrow, so I need to be back at work. So I'll go to work and cough and sputter and die. I did test negative for COVID at least, so that's something. Yeah, what's your week been like so far, Speedy? You doing 2K stuff? Nice, nice. Just trying to think. I know I did something yesterday that I made a video complaining about Ready or Not being taken off the Australian Steam store yesterday. That's what I did. I knew I did something. You working in the room watching Twitch and playing on 2K25? That's fair though. That sounds like a pretty good week, if I'm gonna be honest.
A Spartan butcher was no match for me.
Of course. So, about the letter you gave me.
I'll need you to live up to your end of the bargain if you want the Persians out of Messenia.
You can count on our help when you are ready.
Ooh. Got a clue. Clue for another target. Boring but massively fun. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, if it's fun, it's fun. That's okay. Let's do that one. Yeah, we'll do that one. because that way we're getting quests done. I still can't believe that I've been playing this Wednesday nights since last fucking November. Like, that is just, it is a long run. It is a long run. But it does mean that, yeah, like I said, I'll probably take a week off next week. Or at least, like, at least 1 week off, maybe 2. Just to kind of play something else for a minute. Give myself a bit of a reset. I just feel like my brain needs it. Because, yeah, when I've been playing this, and only this, on Wednesday nights. See, there's some weeks where, like, I just don't get a lot of time in between as well. So, like, my week will be whatever I'm playing Monday night, which has been Tales of Arise. Then it'll be Assassin's Creed on Wednesday night. And, like, I won't really get much time to do anything. And then Friday night will be, you know, fight night over on Tuffin's channel. First and Tekken, which is fun, don't get me wrong. And then it's like, okay, the weekend, just feeling rushed, don't have time for anything. Then Sunday night wrestling. And it's like, yeah, cool. I like, it's, don't get me wrong, I'm playing stuff that I like, but when it's like only that and constantly that for like I said, since November last year, it kind of wears on you a little bit. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, like I said, the next Wednesday or 2, or yeah, they're gonna become something else, some other like story-driven single-player game for a couple of days, just to break it up, just to give my mind a bit of a shuffle. Okay. Alright, I think that's possibly everyone sorted. The fact that if I assassinate motherfuckers, they disappear is very handy. Now, is Mr. Line, or Bear, is he in a spot that I can... No, because I thought that was it there. Where the fuck... Oh, he's over there. That did not work. I mean, it got one of them to turn up and I just obliterated him, but did not let the bear out like I was hoping. So let's go a little bit further around. Fuck. There we go. Let the bear out. See if the bear kills anyone. Hey. We've had a another Seribot, man. We've had a few of those last couple of weeks, actually. Oh, deliver the Spartan seals. I actually forgot about that as a thing. I do still have that going. I feel like that bear is still going. Which I kind of feel bad about for the bear. I mean, the longer he keeps going, the more people he'll kill for me, but still. That's if he fucking kills anyone at this point. Holy shit. I don't think he did. I don't think that bear killed anyone. That sucks. Imagine being like, whoa, I'm a bear. One of the biggest and strongest animals made to walk the planet. Oh, look, 4 guys. Didn't even kill one. Okay. We got that guy. Someone's going to find him, though. What if I take his body and I chuck it over there? There we go. See, we're getting to the point, too, where, like, killing these guys off, like, one by one has become not necessarily easy, but, you know, I'm kind of understanding a lot more about how to do it. So, you know, every time I get to a fort, I do my wander around the outside. I kill all the outliers. And then I work my way into wherever I have to be. These guys have got to be getting sick of their fucking forts ending up empty. Oh, he's kind of facing this way. Oh, no, it's not. Well, what have I got to do here? Kill captains. So he's the other captain there. Burn more supplies and loot treasure. You know what? I'll do that once I've killed everyone. The fact that knockout is an option is hilarious. Because there's no bonus to doing that. Like, you know that they'll get up later because you're just knocking them out. Even when, like, sometimes it gives you a thing with a target, and it's like, we need to not kill them. If you do that, it goes, wow, you took him out. That's bad somehow. Ooh. Saw that chance and took it. We go around this side now. I've killed my way in as easily as I can on that side. What if I go the other side? Also, I'm really glad that my arrows by default are just flame arrows, because it means I can get these fucking done pretty easy. Oh no, that guy's going up there. No, he's heading to one of my easy kill spots. No. I feel like there's just certain spots, and I've been thinking this for a bit. I feel like there's certain spots that the game kind of wants filled with soldiers. So every time I take someone out, it has a little bit of a fucking cycle. And then it ends up telling someone to go there. Which is interesting because, you know, obviously there is spots that has someone commanding a fort. You would want to always have someone, but if your men are mysteriously disappearing from it, you might think twice about what you're doing to get them there. Just maybe. Just maybe. Okay. Facing the other way. Good. I don't even know what's here. You didn't even see anyone there. It's just kind of sitting there going, look, it's a mission. Okay. There's one there. That's now done. Ooh, can I see that from here? Ha! Oh, that was silly. I shouldn't have done that because I don't know the routes down here. But, you know what? I'm here. Here's the maid oven. Kevin, you've just got home. I mean, you know. Yeah, good luck. Hopefully it's Hopefully it's cooked all the way through. Not going to be a disastrous dandy or anything. Yeah, no shit, enemies will attack me if they see me in a restricted area. What the fuck, game? Boy child, oven food. So it won't have taken 2+ hours. I mean, yeah, it's always good with it not taking 2+ hours to cook something like that. I'm gonna leave those 2 guys that are napping down there so that they can wake up and go, where is everybody? And it'll turn into a horror story for the ages. Loot. Set that on fire. But no, that's something. So I said, at least it is food, I guess. It's something that you don't have to deal with. Oh, I don't want to go down there. There we go. Cool. Sealed papyrus quest item. Okay. So I assume that they'll be like, hey, you have to go in there next.
Amorgus wants respect for his soldiers. I'll give them some.
Hang on, so what? Get back out of dinner, all good, Speedy. Hopefully dinner was good. I don't know. How do I want to deal with this? Oh, that guy's out all on his onesie. Lol. I feel like this game is so long for the shit. Oh yeah, it is definitely far too long. it should have been over a while. That's why I'm going to take a week or 2 off. I'm going to play something else. I'm not 100% sure what else, but I'm going to play something else the next 2 weeks. Oh, dude, you got in the wrong way. You could have just been left all sorts of out of it. Goes at least. Well, we are at about 110 right now. have spotted it. Yeah, we are at about 110 hours right now. No, I didn't want to do that.
I'm here for the bounty on you.
No, see, I don't necessarily think it's boring, but what it does is keeps repeating things. Which is well, it doesn't keep repeating things. It's like it keeps making things more difficult than they need to be. Like, you find a guy, you go, okay, you have the information that I need. And I want that information. If I have this information, I can fix everyone's problem. Suddenly there isn't a problem. I can go and kill the guy that is everyone's problem, and he's not a big deal anymore. And they go, yeah, really? Yeah? How about you do some side quests for me? And it's like, dude, for fuck's sake. And then, you know, you don't have the option to just punch him until he tells you what you want to know. Okay, Manithom. What a guard spot in Apollo Corinthus Temple at the Valley of... Okay. Valley of Aristemides. Apollo Corinthus Temple. In the Valley. So this is the Valley. Or... Staniclaris checkpoint. There is a looky loo point up there that I need to get. Staniclaris checkpoint. Alright, we're getting there first. They'll see, that's the thing, like, I fully expected it because this is what I was walking into. But I think making myself play it every Wednesday night has, like, made it feel like a bit more of a chore. I think that's the thing. Like, when I was playing it just by myself and chilling out and just playing it when I wanted to, you know, it was fun, it was good, it was great. But making myself do it every Wednesday nights, yeah. I think that's what's kind of kicked it in the ass for me a little bit, so that's why I'm gonna, yeah, take a couple weeks off of this and do something else for some Wednesday nights. But yeah, I'll find something kind of, you know, linear, story driven, and spend a couple Wednesdays doing that. Because like I said, don't get me wrong, I'm still enjoying this, but it kind of gets to the point where it's like, this sure is all I've done on Wednesday nights for a while. There is a KFC dating game. That is correct. You date the Colonel. Cool. Oh, what else is there to do here? Kill a captain, loot treasure. Okay. Treasure up here. Oh no, treasure there. See you, buddy. Fuck, I love that. Kick is so good. Cool. Bonk. Okay, cool. Area done. Alright, what's the last one? Spotting Apollo Corinthus Temple in the Valley of Aristotelian. There. Oh, that's like right in the fucking city too. Okay, that's gonna suck. Do I have the money to get rid of my bounty? Yes, I do. Oof. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, I just heard my kid yell Dinga Wah. I think he was trying to yell some kind of exclamation. I know he's playing some kind of like zombie game variant thing of like Roblox, I think. Some kind of Roblox FPS. Dude, what's wrong with you? You just fucking, there's just dead bodies there. You're just staring at them. Also, I feel like this sword is still, like, not really living up to what I'd like it to. It was all, hey, I've got, like, a little chance to stun people. And, yeah. Don't really remember it stunning anyone. Okay. Go up there, do the thing. I've got, what, 3 of them to kill? Man, this place is just fucked up, isn't it? Thoroughly set on fire. Oh shit, it's got right there.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Come on. Come on in. Okay, cool. No one noticed. Good. Well, I say no one noticed. They're all on fucking combat alert or some shit now. Because they're all fucking stance walking. To be fair, I guess this is an area that we just didn't need to go to before. So I guess it's got to make you go around here somehow. Like, yeah, through the whole main story arc, they didn't drop you here for very long. This guy's gonna walk up here because this is one of those must be guarded spots apparently. I'm so glad the bodies disappear. Shit. Yep, that's what I thought was going to happen. That took way too long. Hey, I'm not here for too long. I thought so. Hey, Doc, how you doing? I know you're staying away from home, so hopefully that's not too painful. Not that anyone, you know, heads up north of the state on purpose. Tired, long days of catching up to you. Yeah, they do that. Especially because, like, you know, you're not at home, so you're not going to feel like you're getting proper rest. You're not in your own space or anything. No. I think that's part of the shenanigans. Like, it's why, like, I always need, you know, time at home to be able to deal with shit, because, like, even though I'll be, you know, having to deal with home stuff, it's still one of those things where it's, like, very much your, like, you know, it's your space. So, yeah, I get that. Let me go off and get that looky-loo point before I do this. Because who knows if I'll ever come back here. But yeah, well, hopefully you can get some version of rest. Oh, why my phone? Yeah, why my phone? Just realised that it had been boozing. I'll check them now. Words? Do I know words? I think I know words. Also, I just got further away. Although I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe there's like a roundabout way that they're going to have to go. Oh. So I assume there's some kind of fucking track up here, and I know that I can just fast travel to the next one. Oh, fuck off. I'm not even in this fight, you bastards. But yeah, I'll probably, I don't know, next week I'll probably start something, you know, relatively, you know, in comparison, a relatively short game. Like I said, not sure what it is yet, whether it's going to be something like Spec Ops The Line or, I don't know, just going to be, you know, like an 8 to 10 hour game. Pretty linear. Something that, yeah, I won't end up like wandering around rampantly and just spending 60 plus hours doing side quests and stuff. So, because yeah, I think just as much as I enjoy AC Odyssey, it's just kind of at that point where I'm like, yeah, no, I need to take a break for a week or two. Get some of my fucking mind back. Especially since, you know, I'm still planning on doing Valhalla after it, so it's kind of, Terror Gorge? Oh, it's in there. Okay. What's in here then? I've apparently freed 2 captives. There's a clan chief to kill and a treasure. Alright.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Alright, sorted. Now, hopefully there's a way upwards. Let's find out. Oh, hey guys. The fuck? Oh, shit. I rescued you, and then I turned up and killed you. Sorry, my guy. I ain't gonna laugh if this is one of the cult leaders, though. Because we've technically done everything we needed to do in the area, so that's why I'm like, yep, okay. Alright. What the fuck? Okay, well, At least we know that we can just find them on the map and kill them, even if we don't know where they are. Is that a way up? It looks like it might be a way up. Oh, looks like it might be a way through. Oh, it's kind of up. Oh, no, it's not at all. It's just a way back to the entrance. All right, we'll just climb it like the plebs we are. That's pretty funny, though. I can't believe I managed to just fucking find... I don't know what one it was. You know what? I'm pretty sure it was that one. Yeah, pretty sure it was old mate there. That's so nuts. I kind of love that. The fact that, like, even with the cultists of Cosmos and stuff, that you, like, if you found them, you could kill them and just, it'd be a thing. Even if you did it before you'd managed to get anywhere with anything. Tegetos Panorama. Da 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 ba-da-ba-da-bum 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 ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Tegetos Panorama. That's a pretty fucking cool view, actually. Oh. 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 Sport. There we go. Tequila. Correct. So I just grabbed that because I was like, I can put that on TikTok later. Actually, that reminds me. There's like, I know there's not many of us on tonight, but
That's the meeting place.
What do you know about this man in Amorgis's inner circle?
Democratis.
how do we all feel about
If we kill him, the Order's ability to influence the Greek world will be severely damaged.
man? Tequila's not a great drink.
Bring us one step closer to Amorgis, to Elpidios.
I like Drachmi, but it can't buy the kind of edge my blades provide. Not when I'm driven to find my son.
There's only one problem regarding Democratis.
What's that?
I don't know what he looks like.
God damn it.
We have to listen closely when we approach.
Did anyone in the chat watch the YouTube video that I put up?
Remember, it's Democratis we're after. The Order has arrived.
You're late. We arrived precisely when we meant to.
Fuck up, Gandalf.
Once Democratis shows up, we kill.
Tripping on the WrestleMania card. Look, it's fine. Like, it always ends up being at least interesting. And I think that's the thing that we need to like keep in mind is that it's going to be interesting, at least. I'm not going to pretend that I care more about any of the wrestlers on it than I do, because, you know, let's face it, especially when just kind of pressed and talking, I tend to drop that info pretty quickly. I don't know, like there's wrestlers that they're really pushing still that I just don't care about. Like, and this is the thing too, is that a lot of the players from this year have changed from last year, which is good. I like that quite a bit. But so much of this year has been just retreading old fucking ground. Which, you know, not great, but is what it is. SmackDown Tag Division's best. Oh yeah, so that to be fair is 100% accurate. Like the SmackDown tags are just blatantly a lot more fun to watch. I actually think the because I haven't watched this week's Raw yet. I'm gonna do that tomorrow night. But the fact that Raquel and fucking what's a butt pick me girl like the fact that they're the tag team champs, right? And then what's happened is, okay, I'm just going to bitch about this now because this is just my thing that's popped into my head that I really need to get out because I haven't been able to get this out for anyone yet. So yeah, the women's tag division, it's there, it's gone. They go, okay, we'll have a women's tag team gauntlet to decide who's gonna fucking be in there, right? Yep, sure. Okay, do that. Who fucking wins? Two chicks that aren't a tag team. Fucking Lyra Valkyria and fucking Bailey. And it's like, what do you mean? Lyra Valkyria is already like a mid-card belt champ. So, you know, why? And Bailey should just be going for the women's belt. Like that's it. Like Bailey should just be going for the women's belt. And for some reason they've gone, let's make them a tag team. And it's like, but you've got other actual tag teams. Like the fucking DLC or whatever the fuck they're called. And the like, and Katana Chance and Caden Carter. And like, you've already got other tag teams. You've got actual fucking tag teams. Because I think that's the thing that like SmackDown kind of has going for it, is that the tag teams there are just in general, like they're always the tag teams involved. And they're good. Like between the fucking oh god, words. I've got words. Between the Motor City Machine Guns and DIY and fucking the fucking Yes Boy guys that I've completely forgotten the name of. Sorry, I'm like trying to lock into fight. No, they're gone. Their tag name's completely gone. And you know, the Street Profits already. Like, it's just a good set of tag teams.
Closer to Elpidios. I've got to return to Darius.
And they actually keep consistently using those tag teams. So, good. Whereas, the women's tag teams don't even get a chance to get in because for some reason the WWE is too busy going, but what about like here, Lyra and Bailey? Oh, it's like, no, bro. Fuck off. Like Lyra's already a champ and Bailey should be going after the fucking belt. That's it. AJ Styles versus AJ Styles versus Logan Paul sucks because Logan Paul's shit to start with. Like, don't get me wrong, he's good as a talent, but he's a piece of shit human. Dude, why did you drag these guys over here to kill him? I just killed them all up there. And like AJ Styles moves like he's a pile of slugs in a human suit. So, the New Day versus the War Raiders. Yeah, I like the War Raiders. I enjoy the War Raiders. But, yeah, the whole New Day thing is like, they're pushing it pretty hard. It hasn't really got me in. Like, I get that they're doing the thing where like, we're mean and we're heels now, but it's like, okay, bro. You seem a bit like a teenager acting up. Should have been DIY versus Motor City Machine Guns. Well, yeah, Motor City Machine Guns make every fucking match good that they're near. So, versus Pretty Deadly versus Street. Yes, I would actually love to see some kind of fucking 4-way, even if it was a Hurricane tag match. Mainly for the Smoking Tag Belts should have been War Raiders versus New Day versus Creed Brothers for Tag Team Belts. Alexa Bliss and Nikki Cross versus Liv Morgan. Yeah, you know what? Alexa Bliss and Nikki Cross. Yep. I'm there with you on that one. That's fine. That makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Like, that would at least have Alexa Bliss turning up for something worth it and be bringing her back in a tag team capacity instead of making her perform singles constantly. Which she I feel like she's always done well in. Like, anytime she's tag team with anyone, she's always put on a good match. I mean, to be fair, Alexa Bliss is like... The only reason Alexa Bliss isn't my number one is because Rhea Ripley's there, so... Whoop. Did I just hear a guy say something about Biscotti? I think I did.
Now what?
Now we move on to the next part of the plan. We'll take the order down under the
but yes, those, like I said, the SmackDown tag teams, I would like to see a big tornado tag match, or at least a big tag match.
It's not safe here.
I was asked to pass this to you, Eagle Thunder, by a man in a mask.
Mm-hmm.
Pebble, you have to go. And don't speak to any more masked men, understand? It's safe.
Where are War Raiders? I can see like War Raiders and Creed Brothers makes more sense to me than the New Day, because New Day were just busy running around screaming,
What is the order up to?
we've decided we want a shot at it, you know? Whereas I feel like the Creed Brothers have kind of had the matches to make it look worth them having it, if you know what I mean. Cocky versus what? Yeah, well, cocky versus cocky is true.
The smallest doubt can destroy the greatest confidence.
I feel like I've murdered this dude. I mean, I love the War Raiders. Like, I do. I really like the War Raiders. They got a really good gimmick. They're just massive dudes. They're a lot of fun to watch. You know? I mean, hell, fuck it. Even if you just get rid of all of that and say fuck it, let's have a fucking just an absolute showcase and have tag champs from both shows in a match. Just War Raiders and Street Profits. Do that. I'd be happy with that. That'd be a lot of fun to watch. That'd be fun as hell.
Eagle Bearer, well met. I see you got my note. I'm surprised I'm still alive.
That could change.
Hasty. No need to be hasty, Eagle Bearer.
What the fuck is A-Town down? Oh.
My name is Yergis.
Yeah, no, I don't understand why anyone... Well, because, like, they had...
Meet you, Cassandra. May I call you a...
Who did they have a match with? Who did they have a match with? Because I just remember Grayson Waller having a match.
I like that.
And...
Only one good reason not to put my blade through your throat. Where is Amor?
Yeah, I just remember them, like, Grayson Waller having a match with someone. And he got his dick kicked in.
I know what happened in here.
I think it was Jey Uso.
Called Vime.
Dime, what do you know? Tell me.
They had a match. Okay, yeah.
Things are never what they seem. Your reality is limited to what you perceive.
No, I just remember them getting their dicks kicked in.
I've been wanting to speak to you. I'll show you how beautiful our world can be. Shall we?
One wrong move.
I understand. This way.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere nice. I want to learn more about you.
I don't trust you.
I followed your journey from the beginning. I've written quite a bit about you. In fact, some of my most popular work is about the Eagle Bearer. In addition, I've heard of your tales from our friends.
I didn't think the cult made friends.
Where's Nia Jax been? Nia Jax, I assume, is injured, to be honest. I don't know for a fact, but I just kind of assume that she got injured at some point. Because the fact that Rhea is now having a triple threat match with Bianca Belair and Io Sky, I don't know, that just seems really kind of fucking weird to me. I mean, I get that they did that stuff with Jade and Naomi to like, what is it? Words. I get that they did that stuff with Naomi and, Jade to, you know, basically give, Bianca Belair a chance to like go and do her own thing in the singles. Sure. But it feels weird that she went from winning in the tag division to then her going, well, I deserve a fucking women's title shot, right? And yeah, I don't know. It felt like it went like 1 week there was Nia Jax being like, hey, I'm going to wreck your shit, to like the week after, Io Sky being like, oh, we're going to have that moment where I lose respect for you or whatever, or I decide I want your belt. And so I got the feeling that Nia Jax's bounce out was a bit sudden. Candice LeRae has at least shown up backstage. I think she was talking to someone. I don't know. I just remember her like she was at least backstage in a promo for something. I can't remember what it was. After we stopped seeing Nia Jax.
Are you brave enough to hear the truth?
I want to know everything.
But yeah, I've got the feeling that, like, especially because Candice LeRae's return was like so.
We saw no one at the beach that day. No Natakas.
Candice LeRae's like return was so entrenched in like she's hanging out with Nia Jax. I worry that Nia Jax has hurt herself. Yeah, I worry that Nia Jax has hurt herself and they can't figure out how to chuck Candice back in.
There was no was futile. The baby was all that remained.
He tried to run, so they killed him. Yep.
I will find Amorgis.
I'm sure he would expect you to try.
What do you want from me?
Our stories are written by a rare few who have the power to shape them. It's not every day I can speak to someone like you. There are no absolutes, Cassandra. Not even with tainted ones. You are fireborn with the potential to destroy.
I hate Kevin, but feel bad for Kevin.
To cast a light in the dark.
A warmth you try to destroy.
People die, Cassandra. Eventually we'll all be fading away like a distant dream. Our actions, however,
I've got to admit, I'm not surprised that Kevin Owens had to go out on an injury. To be honest,
tell me, what do you want to be?
He's been kind of consistently week to week going for a while.
I want to be remembered as someone who never backed down from a fight, even if the odds were.
Now that Carrie's gone, they don't know what to do with Randy because Kevin's only playing. Yeah. Oh yeah, they got no idea. What are they? I don't know. I've got to watch this week's Raw.
Will you allow me to live with my life?
I can't let you live. Not now. Not ever.
We are what we choose. I will live and die by my choices. Know this. You cannot stop the order. Even in our deaths, we live on. We are everywhere, now and in the future. It was a pleasure to meet you, Cassandra.
Dude, that was a shit plan that you had. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do with Randy. Well, hang on. Aren't they looking at doing a, like, him and Solo Sikoa, maybe? Although, in saying that, Solo Sikoa sure hasn't been doing jack shit. Like, I think that's the weird thing there. Like, Solo Sikoa, for someone that was like, I'm a fucking guy, blah, he kind of hasn't done shit for weeks. Other than fuck up a match for Jacob, actually. And to be fair, I fucking love Jacob, so I remember that pretty distinctly. You think Katana Chance and Caden Carter? Well, that's it. Katana Chance and Caden Carter should be going for the women's tag belts. They should be the ones that have the match for the women's tag belts. That's it. Like, they should have had this, like, last week and this week, a couple, you know, like, matches that they'd get chucked into that they'd win to, you know, prove that they should get a shot at it. And they should be the ones gunning for the tag belts. Like, that's just a given, I think. Chelsea's bodyguard's not good because they ruined the good tag team apart from children. Well, to be fair, I'm glad that it's happened because it's bringing Alba Fire up into the main roster because I actually really like Alba Fire. Alba Fire does a really good job. She puts on a good show. I just don't like that they're kind of like a joke tag team now, if that makes sense. Like, if it was just like a women's stable and they were just hanging out and that was just what they were doing, cool, fun, let's go, you know? And, like, you know, to see them as an actual group and tag team, but they're so much more just like a fucking joke. Well, it's like the when Chelsea Green had that singles match and she got counted out. because she was busy yelling at the commentators. It's like, really? This chick's like the United States. You're trying to pretend that that belt means something. Maybe it should mean that she's not a silly joke character. A little bit. Like, you know, keep the personality there. The personality there's a lot of fun. But maybe she should actually just win some matches properly now and then. Alba Fire's only there because I know Isla Dawn's gone. But like I said, I'm glad that she's on the main roster anyway. Like, Alba Fire's was doing really well in NXT from what I heard for a long time. I kept, like, every now and then I'd see, like, clips come up of how her matches kind of went. So she seemed like a good move. Karrion Kross. I don't understand what Karrion Kross is doing either, to be honest, man. Like, I thought when he was just doing that weird thing where he was like showing up in promos that other people had, and he was like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, he's injured or whatever. So they've got him like sowing dissent. They've got him like trying to fuck with other people, right? Cool, okay, but when's he gonna fucking wrestle? And he just hasn't. Like, even him and Scarlett have been in promos. There's like weird background noise, so I don't know what the fuck they're doing with him. His last match was against the Wyatt Six with the final testament, which the good is done, completely gone. What's happening with the Wyatt Six? Are they done? Like, are the Wyatt Six, like, out? Because, yeah, I will admit that I haven't seen anything about them for a long time.
While minimizing the cost of innocent lives. A wise plan. I will see to it that my men light up the rest of the area.
One of the members was in. Oh, yeah, and they've kind of got an all or nothing gig, don't they?
Natakas died protecting Elpidius. Someone from the Order wanted to meet with me. He was there, Darius. They found Natakas.
They should come back soon. That'd be good.
He tried to fight them all.
This was Natakas's. I haven't had a chance to. I forgot I even took it. He's gone. He's really gone.
Alexa Bliss will join the Wyatt Six. Yeah, maybe.
I'll never forget Darius. I miss him. Even now.
Alexa Bliss has always worked really well in a stable or in a tag team, so it wouldn't surprise me.
We'll have time to grieve when
But she does, let's face it, she is going to use Sister Abigail, so.
Darius is alive. It's time to get him back.
Morgus is here. Elpidios must be as well. Once we start, we can't go back. They will come at us with all they've got.
It's time to attack.
I should have gone and upgraded my gear.
Everything.
I know the price.
Fire! Get out of here!
What the?
to find the boy.
Eat this.
Chingello is gone. It's like Tama is tagging us. Yeah. And Jacob, it works in almost Tamatanga and Tangaloa. Well, look, I think if Tangaloa comes back, I feel like people would be happy to see him back. Because I will fully admit that to me it doesn't make a lot of sense for honestly Solo Sikoa or Jacob Fatu to have a tag team partner consistently. I feel like they're better solo players. How you doing, Imperial? Thank you very much for the hentai call there. Tangaloa isn't fun. Well, Tangaloa didn't really get enough of a chance to be fun. Tangaloa didn't get much of an actual shot, like outside of the old bloodline stuff. Like Tangaloa basically like got to chill out while they were doing the big bloodline shit where he was completely overshadowed, and then spend about 5 seconds tag teaming with what's his butt, and then yeah, after that it was just kind of done. He just hasn't been there. I assume he got injured or something. Like I will admit that I always kind of just assume everyone's been injured whenever they're out in wrestling for any kind of length of time. Time is it? No. Because I love you, Solo, and he's Samoan. Well, yeah, like, Solo is Solo, I think. And yeah, like, Jacob, I feel could very much run a solo. You have a bath. You have a bath table. Put your phone down and watch things properly in the bath. Nice. That sounds pretty good, to be honest, Imperial. That sounds like a good time. Bath table always sounds like a win. I do wish that I took more baths. That way I could actually, you know, enjoy some stuff like that. Well, we do have an ad starting about 55 seconds, guys. Sorry about that. Wow, there's a dinky little fucking shield.
Where is Amorges?
The mines, but you'll never get around his defenses.
Or will I?
I'll crush his defenses, and then I'll kill him.
You're insane, both of you.
You're going to tell Amorges that the Eagle Bearer, the great disruption of the Greek world, is here, at his door. You tell him I'm coming for him, for Elpidios, and I don't knock!
Oh, shit. Okay. Dude, you are fucked. I guess we're gonna have to save him. Oh, or he could just get nailed.
Go. I'll take care of the order guards.
Yeah, you nice new fancy sloping a can of Coke sitting in front of you, it's mate. Yeah, I mean, that works.
I need to get to the mine.
That, like I said, that, yeah.
Take out as many as I can on the way.
Having a table for something like that sounds pretty good, to be honest. You agree with Naomi side, Jake Homer, who they didn't care for her besides hosting Bad Boy 2024. Yeah, they hosted that. Jade and Bianca didn't speak about Naomi. Didn't care for Naomi, and Jade and Bianca were always tagged. So I don't know. I got that. I do think it's always interesting with Naomi because like she's she's like married to one of the Usos, so it makes it kind of weird when you see something like that happen and you're a little bit like, how did you get that? Like, who decided to write that in for you? But no, I think Naomi, that sideline definitely works. It works as well for the whole you know, they fucking pinned it on what's her name, fucking Raquel and that. So it definitely worked well for that.
Look, the eagle bearer.
Cassandra.
Where is
Amorges. He's in the temple above the mines.
Right, so I'm gonna kill all of you now.
But that time will come.
She's just like Yeris described in his entries. Fierce.
Oh, Yeris. He was the best of us. You were his favorite character, Eagle Bearer. And yet, you murdered him.
Yep.
I had no choice, but I'd kill him again if needed to get to Amorges.
We have no intention of walking away.
So I'm gonna kill all of you then.
To my son.
Elpidios. She still has her littlest warrior in her heart.
She still has hope.
What a foolish thing to hold on to.
I'm just gonna kill all of you.
We will fight for Persia until
This is a weird
the lives
kind of
raised cities. It is for Amorges' vision of
intermediate thing
his grand
when I know I'm just gonna be punching on in a second.
all things are permitted.
Right, yeah, okay, so that's the thing.
Amorges is in the temple. Can I get this?
These guys, okay, so yeah, these guys are the basis of the Assassin Order. Wait, Euros's bow. Roman said the punks are going to be good. Cody had a promo with Roman about the entire part leading up to the match. Cody said Jay would leave Roman. That having Cody said Jimmy would leave Roman. That having Cody said Solo would have would leave Roman. Yeah, no. Oh no, that's I think that's the thing. Like they've definitely let Cody have a fun role in basically saying this is how everything's going to go. So no, I do enjoy how they've kind of worked. Hades Biden? What the fuck? Who the fuck did I get that from? Ring of Chaos ability. What the fuck is the Ring of Chaos ability? Shocking blast, stun stranding is in 3 meters. Yeah, no. We're not worried about that. Look, that match is going to be interesting. I think, like, I think the problem is that the only wrestler in that match that I actually want to see is Seth Rollins. Like, I don't really care to see Roman Reigns or CM Punk. Not a fan of either of them. So it's kind of the thing where, like, I'll watch it. There's a way that I want it to go, but I'll watch it. I mean, I'm saying that, like, I'll watch the whole thing. Realistically, I will admit too, guys, that this Sunday may not be wrestling night. It might be this Sunday might be watching the second night of WrestleMania night on the Discord night. So just so you guys are well aware, because yeah, it turns out I work on Sunday, so yeah. So I probably won't do the Sunday night wrestling. We'll probably do a watch party on the Discord. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, we're not going to be able to get up here. Oh, what if I don't have to climb? What if I can just... No, I can't just run around there.
Elpidius, I'm almost there. My son. Water's coming.
You know what? Let's walk up the path. It's a hell of a building to have the temple right at the back.
Calm, aren't they? Moments like these, the moments before the end.
If you've hurt my son, nothing will protect you. No man, no beast, no god.
He's safe with me, Cassandra. Happy, healthy, and I promise you, he always will be.
Where is Elpidios? Where is my son?
Far from war, far from danger, far from you.
I once swore to the people I loved I would crush the Order. Believe me, I will keep that promise.
You think you can destroy us? The Order's plan goes well beyond you, Cassandra.
What?
Ever the hero, thinking this is all about you. This isn't about any one of us. It's about that most precious of things, peace. This war between Athens and Sparta threatens to incinerate more than just the Greek world.
I mean, it did.
Carnage and butchery have spread to Persia and beyond. The Order has the power to save the world. And so we will.
The Order's only going to do that by making everyone slaves. We've been through that.
Are rooted deeply in every aspect of Greek life. We have seeped into your establishments, your temples, your homes.
I feel like this is flashbacks to people I've killed.
Through the Order's influence and Persia's wealth, Sparta will end this war. A new chapter in history will be written by us.
Yeah, they're all dead.
We have planted a seed in the fertile soil that is the Greek people. And now, peace will grow. Only one threat to that peace remains. You.
Oh, fuck up.
You want a war, you monster? I'll give you a war.
You already have. You're a tainted one. The strongest, most dangerous force the Order has ever seen. You are fire.
I mean, yeah.
Stand in the way of the Order's purpose.
You've forgotten our promise, old friend.
Artabanus. I wondered when you'd make your dramatic entrance.
Think of the innocent lives that were lost, Amorges. You claim to want peace, but what good is peace when it's enforced by tyranny?
Mm-hmm.
I fought for the greater good, for our children, for their futures. I saved your grandson, and I saved Artaxerxes that night. Do you remember? I saved him from you.
Tell us where Elpidios is.
I'm sorry. As long as I breathe, I will never endanger the child.
Well, I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of you then. Oop, okay, can't take your shield.
Where is Elpidios? Tell me! Tell me!
Cannot raise the boy. With you, he'll never be safe.
He's my son!
Remind me, old friend.
All the Order's power is not protected. Not from me.
I do hope he's got good gear.
Amorges.
That's what I'm doing.
Because, I mean... Oh. It missed, but...
Where is the child?
Well... Oh, shit. Okay. He must have been in the spot that it didn't want to... Oh, fucking...
Return my son and your
What the fuck?
payment, Amorges.
Okay. Oh, gave me a fucking camera angle for... Out. Okay, so...
I'll kill every last one of you!
There is no last one of us, Cassandra. We're the waves. We're the ocean. The Order is endless.
I mean, he's nearly dead. I'm gonna laugh if he dies by fucking... Hey, there we go. Cody's just the guy they let clever and how it is in the business. I'm loving it. I think, like, yeah, Cody. I was worried about what they were going to do with him for a bit there, just because they did that whole thing where he was like, "I'm CM Punk and I'm gonna sow some kind of discord," and you're gonna be like, "No, I'm so worried now," and I was like. I was worried they were going to do a fucking, I was worried they were going to give him a fucking, I was scared of saying or doing anything, like, arc. So I'm glad they didn't. Hey, Maya, how you doing? You got a little Mike Duffy emote there. How you doing, Maya?
The child, Amorgus. Please.
You saw Warfare. How was it?
He's on a small island just off the coast of Messenia. Perfect spot for fishing. The Order will never give.
Horrifying, okay.
You and your boy will always be hunted.
And he will always have me to protect him.
The United States not see belts again through this year. Now meant to be new titles, meant to be pushed. Now Chelsea Green, isn't it Mania? Lara's the women tag. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense, to be honest, Speedy. Lots of scream. Horrifying, but in a good way. Lots of screaming. Okay, Maya. I might have to check it at some point.
Nothing is absolute, Amorgus. You taught me that a long time ago. There will always be tyrants.
And there will always be you, my brother.
So I'm just like getting it open over there to give myself a reminder so that I've got something there waiting for me saying, hey, check out Warfare at some point. It's based on the memories of director Ray Mendoza from November 16th. Well, yeah, I did hear it was based on like some particular events. I wasn't sure about which events. All I kind of knew for sure was like the trailer that I'd seen. And it's saying that. So I will admit I wasn't sure which ones it was running off. I knew it was something during that era.
If Amorgus was true to his word, Elvidius will be there.
No soundtrack. Okay, no music during. My brain went, wait, what other movie did that? And I was like, oh, it's fucking Castaway did that.
Water's pretty deep here. I should turn back. Just a moment more, Elvidius.
Sorry guys, there's an ad coming up in a few minutes.
Just hold on.
How long are they going to try and say it's been? Oh, not very. Just here. Once full of the opening age, you wonder if you're in the right. Okay. That's cool. That's cool they can do some stuff like that and make it a bit sketchy and interesting. Ugh, big yawnies.
You've kept watch over my son?
Gotta go to bed. Sounds like a good plan, Maya.
Every day, every night, Amorgus made sure of it.
Thank you.
You get some good sleep, Maya. I'll have to check out Warfare pretty soon.
Mother's got so many stories to tell you. Oh, and you've got some stories for Mother too, I see.
Who are you?
I am Darius, son of the Persian king, Artaxerxes.
Artaxerxes.
You know my father?
We've met, but it's been a while.
He's a good king and a great father. Persia knows peace. She prospers. I miss him.
This was that bastard's last line of fucking... That is his legacy. Last line of tug on the heartstrings for this dude, wasn't it? What a prick. But no, you get some good sleep, Maya. Oh, he's taking off his pokey stab. What the fuck am I wearing?
It's time.
Just a moment longer.
It has to be now.
What the fuck is going on? Hang on a second, Speedy. I just want to see what happens here.
What will you do?
Morgus was right. Fire. I'll use that. A beacon to the Order. If they want to come after my bloodline, they'll know exactly what...
Really?
But they'll never find... And... what will you do, Darius?
The Order was created for a purpose. If I can understand our enemy, I can outmaneuver them.
Didn't you just say it had to be now you left?
Be a guardian to Arpedios and to all those who share his blood. When the day comes, when he asks of his matter, what should I tell him?
Tell him he had a mother and a pater who lived incredible lives, who saw incredible things, and none of it was as incredible as him. His smile, his love, the sight of him asleep in my arms.
Minecraft movie is also going to bring KFC in the theater near the friends. There's popcorn everywhere. From the last people in the same theater before us, staff walk around. Make sure we don't throw for anybody. Everyone yelled. It was like I will admit I have heard that going to see the movie at the moment has been very frustrating for a lot of people because of that.
You hear me? You will always be loved.
But no, I have heard that that has been real frustrating for people.
You'll fight, and you'll fall. There will be times when you'll think you can't rise again. You'll want to stay down, but you will get up.
I don't know where the fuck he was going on that little boat.
Because our bloodline And because we always get up. You'll ask why. And while you'll never know me, know this.
Get fucked.
You are my son. And I'll always fight for you. You and those that will come after.
What? What?
Morgus is dealt with. I have his blade. It's useless. Broken and the metal is strange. I should find a blacksmith.
That's fucking crazy as shit. What do you mean? That's... What the fuck? What do you mean Cassandra's daughter is Bayek's wife in Origins? What?
I never got the chance to say goodbye.
What the fuck?
I want to get for you.
What?
This time, I'll be back.
What the fuck? That's fucking crazy. I thought that they were further apart than that, but I guess not. The fuck do you mean?
There's still more to get. I'll be back.
Just a cold. Well, hopefully it is just a cold, Kale, and you can just move past it. Because yeah, that's what I thought my start of COVID was. So hopefully that is all it is for you. There's one near Darius Hiding on the Rock Arch. In Macedonia, Rock Arch. But no, hopefully you feel better soon. But what the fuck? The Cassandra's kid ends up being... Especially because, like, they just kept them in a fucking...
I'm where I need to be.
Kept them in a wrap and kept calling the kid he. That, like...
This was the beginning, Natakas. How could we have known? Darius and Natakas left so much behind. Here's your bow. Where you left it. You'll want it back.
Underwater near a cliff northeast of Dime. It's been like 3. Yeah, well, that is it too. Yeah, you haven't to. It's not like you've left the house. Dime underwater near a cliff northeast. So I would assume around here somewhere. Or over there. I'm still sorry. I'm still fucking weird about the fact that, like, Mama Cassandra's baby girl, I guess, was fucking what's a butt from Origins. See, I never got to play Origins, so I can't remember a fucking name. I feel like I should remember a name, but that's fucking crazy. That I'm not okay with that. That seems that means that the old dude that she takes Bayek to hang out with, like learn how to stabinate motherfuckers and come up with plans, was fucking Darius. He's already old at this point. Already way old at this point. He's all white and stuff with his beard, all graying, salt and peppering. Well, he's not even salt and peppering. He's just salting because it's all the same color. Oh, that's a weird link. I thought, like I said, I thought these games were further apart than that. I thought these games were a lot further apart than that, but I guess not. Oh. What is this place? Oh, it's a bandit camp. It's a pretty shitty place to have a camp, just by the way. Underwater near a cliff. Okay, so it'll be over there. Because that's the cliff. Oh, that's right, because he chucked his fucking doll or whatever it was. Come on. Also, they put me back in my regular armor. I just realized that. Like, I wonder why... wonder why they had me in that cutscene in the other armor. Oh, it's gonna suck. Although I can just climb back up the cliff face. So I don't have to be out in the water for too long. That is a fucking huge shark out there. It's better. Oh, fuck. Okay, this sucks. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there. Goddamn. Also, that thing was made out of wood.
To hold it again. It's precious to me.
Oh, maybe it was made out of stone. Who knows? Shipwreck of Nestor and Messania. Shipwreck of Nestor. Dock. Boat. Shipwreck of Nestor. Over there, okay. I guess this is the island that the baby was on.
This looks like the place. Our baby's blanket. Now everything's done. I should visit Natakas's grave in Achea. It's time to say goodbye.
All right, I thought it said that it was in the water, but I guess not. So that's fine. I was probably reading the other one and being nervous about it being underwater because, you know. That's so nuts that they linked fucking Odyssey and Origins like that. I'm still like fucking tweaking about the fact that Origins checked Cassandra's daughter. Oh yeah, I guess that means the bloodline doesn't really continue. Because that's like the crux and the starting point of Origins altogether, that their son dies.
I miss you.
So,
Your laugh and your
yeah.
infuriating insight. I'll never forget you, Natakas.
Well, that's unfortunate. Bloodline stops there.
Trust me.
Oh, jeez. Alright, cool. According to the wiki, Darius became a garden. Elpidios taking to Egypt, lead a new life. Elpidios would eventually become an ancestor to Aya of Alexandria and her son Chemo. But how did it continue on if Elpidios' only son fucking died? Though that's my because yeah, isn't like I thought the start of Origins was literally just our kid's dead, so revenge must happen. Unless that no, the game does cover quite a bit of time, so I don't know, maybe they have like another kid in the process or something. Dude, you are fucking huge.
What do you need?
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Zeus's balls! Do you know what this is?
Broken?
It's adamantine. This stuff is priceless. And I don't mind telling you, I'm the one man in the islands who knows how to properly work it. I'll need more adamantine to fix it, though. A lot more.
Kid dies, kind of reason for the blades. Yeah.
What the? Where in Hades are you getting this stuff? No,
Okay, I love this guy. I don't care who this guy is, I love this guy.
Here. Don't tell me you need more, because I've run out of necks to cut it from.
There's a real passion behind your words, I can feel it. I'm personally glad to say that these will do. The blood on them is a nice touch, by the way. Helps with the quenching.
I do what I can.
Wait here, this won't take long.
Alright, we got the Sword of Kings. What is the Sword of Kings? Ah, no. What does it do? A glorious memory of Persia, plus 19% warrior damage. Plus 7% all damage. That actually looks pretty garbage. I'm not gonna lie. I do not like the design of that at all. I don't like the design of that one much either, but still. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Do they, like, I don't remember enough about Origins. Do they end up, I don't know, do they, like, have another kid, or? Wouldn't surprise me if they did, but, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was just kind of how it went. No, get up. Right, we are going to sell trade goods. Upgrade. Can we do my armor first? Because I think that was the lowest. Kind of weird that my kid's out there yelling at a Roblox game. Pepsi bottle, Pepsi bottle. Alright, well, I mean, I've still got half an hour to go, the usual, so I might as well go and start the rest of this DLC off, I guess. Oh, I can go and drop that off, actually. Where are we? Argolis? Near Argolis? No. It was over here in Attica. Or, I guess, or should I do something else for the last half an hour? And because I'm going to take 2 weeks off, I'm going to play something else next week and the week after. Because, you know, I figure there's probably plenty of, you know, 8 to 10 hour games out there. And,
Interested in upsetting them some more?
I might. What would you like me to do?
I kind of figure.
For a spot?
Yes, as you say.
The commander?
I'm just.
If you ask,
You expect? I'll leave now.
Yeah, okay, that stuff's always just going. Yeah, no, do I want to do this or do I want to do... Ah, fuck. Or do I want to do something else? Oh, last request. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, that's actually using the treasure chest in your thing. No, that's okay. Okay. I might just quickly go and grab myself a drink because I am in need of a drink. And then I will be back in a moment. We'll at least kick this off. See, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just keep playing this next week. Like, maybe I'll just keep playing this and then I'll have a break between the games. Just gonna go around and see if there's actually somewhere to fucking try and dock. I don't feel like there is. There is a motherfucker there.
Commander's left the helm.
That's a really specific, singular guy here. I don't know, there's 2, 3. Oh, they are cult members though. Ah. I mean, I know the AI isn't great in this, but that was a bit much. All right. Why would the cult have... What was the alpha animal? Oh, hey, buddy. There you go. Oh. There we go.
Poseidon watches over his ocean. While he's distracted, let's see what's in his temple.
Poseidon's Trident. What the fuck is Poseidon's Trident? What the fuck? What the fuck? Breathe underwater? We're taking that. Like we're taking that. We got 2 spears now. That is such a good passive for any underwater shenanigans and shit. That's what we're taking. Alright, this is looking sketchy. I'm going to take a real quick break. I'm going to go to a big manly wee, and I'm going to go grab myself a drink, and I'll be back in a sec, and then we'll play a little bit more tonight. So, BRB.
Snuggle down. Don't forget to take off your fishnets before you go to sleep, or you'll wake up with a weird pattern on your legs. I am so mad at that. I am genuinely so... I thought that I was the one going fucking wrong, and that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, and the fact that he's running at me instead of Redis means that the next shot is basically the fucking end. Because... Oh my god! We only just got it. Oh, holy fucking shit. Oh, I was so ready to be so mad. Yeah, the master of blood, I see. Certainly not the master of getting home alive, are you? Because we're fucking your shit up. Why did I default into a clown? Don't know. Turn into a clown for that one. No, Jackie's dead. That's not great. This has got to be like the lowest point for V. Really. Did you see that? Sorry, I guess the game's still got a few bugs. Oh, I just put my arm in a bit of lettuce. It was very cold.
Now, behind this door is definitely a bat. Are you ready?
Yes.
Where's the bat?
There it is! I can...
Alright, we're good. go talk to this nefarious bitch.
Keeper, you have come far to meet me here. Keeper? My name is Cassandra. Names change, but this task is eternal. You are the Keeper, she who keeps the Great Seal closed and the staff of Hermes Trismegistus safe.
Sure. I recognize your voice.
Your voice? I heard it in Atlantis. You remember?
Very loud.
My name is Alethea. With the staff in your hands, we are now entwined. Entwined? How? I can now present myself to you in a form that you recognize. You must deliver me to the heir of memories. Even now, she watches us. When I speak to you, I speak through you to her.
I don't understand.
None of this makes any sense, Alethea. It will. In Atlantis, the Great Seal hid itself from Pythagoras. It wants to be opened, but not by him. Your task is to prepare the heir of memories to open it. Pledge yourself. Where is this heir? Not where, but when. She is yet to be, but even still, she is here watching us now.
See, this is the DLC that links
Fine. I pledge to keep the staff until the heir
that links everything back to the modern day stuff.
is ready to take it. All right. What did your diagnostic show you?
Alana's getting the results now. It will take us time to analyze. For now,
Kyoshi, you cut out. You there?
another bug. I was saying, for now, try to relax.
Heir of memories. The Great Seal awaits you. Victoria, did you hear that?
Nothing on our end. What did you hear?
Before there was radio static, like we were being jammed. But just now I heard a voice. The same one Cassandra heard in Atlantis.
Might be the bleeding effect. Like Kyoshi said, try to relax while Alana works on the results of the diagnostic.
Go to the seal, heir. Cassandra's gone. What a life she must have lived.
If there's organic remains, we could get a sample.
There aren't. And you're creepy.
Alright, go to the seal. So in case you didn't guess it, the heir of memories is Layla. And Alethea was talking to Layla through Cassandra, so.
The Keeper delivered me to you. Her pledge has been satisfied, and now I am entwined with you. Heir of memories, this is the Great Seal to Atlantis. It has waited long to meet you. Victoria, Alethea's voice is coming through the staff. Victoria? The interloper can't hear you now. Scrambling my comms? Focus, Layla. You're not going crazy. Think that memory.
It's a hell of a size stick too. That'd be heavy as fuck.
It was the Keeper holding the staff for me? And somehow the staff has been equipped for audio transmission and is connected to this seal. These symbols. It almost looks like a locking mechanism. Name these symbols in order, and at long last, the seal will open to the heir of memories. Okay, talking stick. But which symbols, and in what order? There must be some way to know. The Keeper kept this riddle and more in her mind. Altair 2, I'm going back in the Animus. If the signal gets through and you can monitor my vitals, great. If not, well, you've earned one free I told you so. Keeper, our task is to guide the heir of memories to the symbols. A man called Theras knows of their whereabouts. Theras? The guy who helped get Phidias out of Athens? Is that why you've brought me back to this place? Here, the role of the Keeper bound itself to you, though you didn't know it yet. Now, to uncover the truth, we must go to Theras. How will I know this heir of memories when I see her? She will come to you. The end of your journey is in the Hall of Atlantis.
where her true journey begins.
I don't understand who the Keeper is.
The Keeper isn't a person, but a task. And it is yours.
It's Cassandra. Like,
held
yeah.
the staff to exploit its power. The Keeper's task is to restrain it and protect it from the hands of corruption until the heir of memories appears.
Who or what are you?
I am Alethea. Pythagoras called my people the ones who came before, but we are the issue. Like you, I invited rebellion into the world, though there were complications. I replicated my consciousness in the staff of Hermistris Megistus so that I can speak with you and the heir.
Yeah. You turned your brain into an AI and chucked it in the staff.
Midas could be anywhere now.
What I know is that he was brought to Seriphos, but be careful. He went against his will.
I'm going to find Theras. I guess you're coming with me?
Our tasks are the same.
Layla, come in.
Alana, is that you?
Two things. Something's been interrupting our comms, which explains why we lost your vitals. Kiyoshi is looking into it.
I know this sounds crazy, but I think it's the staff.
Nothing sounds crazy to me anymore. Still, I'd like to verify. In other news, your animus is definitely bugging out. Victoria is yelling at her monitors in French, and frankly, I'm not sure what you're saying is safe.
To die!
You call that yelling? Layla, the Altair team is moving into position. We're gonna ask that you come up for air while we get okay.
I can't do that, kid. Sandra's looking for Theras who might know how to unlock the great field of Atlantis. The what?
Layla,
Theras was a friend to Phidias. I'll let you know more as soon as I get answers. Layla out.
Okay, that does a lot of damage, but it's pretty garbage because it doesn't lock onto anyone. But we'll see how it goes. Theras is on Seriphos Island. Okay. Seriphos Island. Seriphos.
I'm finishing this now.
Sure. Seriphos Island, Cradle of Myths. Northern parts, so up there. West of the Forest Hut, so he's over here somewhere. Cool. Yeah, I guess I better get out of the spooky zone. Yep, out of the spooky zone. Boom. We'll go there. Sorry, we do have an ad starting in about 30 seconds, guys, so just be warned on that one. Yeah, it's not exactly a huge island, so... Hey, there was my original marker. It was pretty close, actually.
I don't know any more than Phidias did. Please. Stop.
I want to stop, but I can't. Not until you tell us where you found these symbols in Phidias' workshop.
Leave him!
I won't let you win!
It doesn't matter if you're going to let me win or not. Because stuff like that happens. Ah, fuck. There we go. What up, buddy?
I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you.
Yeah, but what about the frog and the toad and the spider and shit?
Poor Phidias. Did you hear?
What do you know about Phidias?
Only rumors now. A man in gold came into his workshop, tortured him, broke his hands. His body was too destroyed for a proper burial. All because of these symbols.
Symbols?
I was exploring the tombs of Agamemnon, Eteocles, and Orion. I'm a traveler like you. I found the symbols and etched them onto parchment to give to Phidias as a gift.
Where were the symbols?
In Argolis, you'll find one in Agamemnon's tomb.
I feel like I've already done these.
His tomb in Attica is where I found another. The final one I found in Viotia, deep in Orion's tomb.
You need to find somewhere safe, Tiras. You can sail with us on the Adrestia.
I would be forever in your debt. Take this map. It's rough, but it's the best I could do. Here, Eagle Bearer, and thank you.
Okay. Let's walk over here to get rid of that marker. Get rid of that. Yeah, we don't need Nataka's hunting bow. Horse? Do we have other horse? That's just telling me about Abraxas. Okay, that's fine. Quests. That's what we want. Okay, Agamemnon. The symbol is in Argolis. Southwest of the Palace of Agamemnon. Argolis. Where the fuck is Argolis again? I actually can't remember. Argolis. Palace of Agamemnon. Hang on. That was Phaedon's tomb. Palace of Agamemnon. Yeah. We've done this. I mean, I'll go there again. And I guess we'll see what happens. But I do definitely feel like I've done these. Like I said, I genuinely feel like I've already got what it wants. So I'm kind of hoping that I just have to go there. Just have to go there and be like, oh yeah, I've sorted this. Like sitting here fucking nodding my head sideways like I'm going off kilter. Shut up with your fucking... Although I say that, the wolves are over there beating the shit out of the guards at the camps. That's pretty funny. Huh. That's not very handy.
Alicia. Waiting and...
Okay, so Alethia's here. So I'll have to interact with her.
Keeper. Alicia? You've discovered Agamemnon's tomb. A place where the heir of memories will find the symbol she seeks.
Sure.
So, what now?
Now is relative. With this information, will the heir open her eyes and unlock the symbol?
She will now. So, do I just wait here or something?
Our task is already complete.
What?
What comes next, she must do on her own.
I'm ready to meet the heir now. When will I?
Your understanding. What you do not know is that while you are yet to meet her, she already knows you very well.
So, what do I do with the stuff?
Keep it and let it keep you.
Yeah, you just hang on to it.
To never succumb to death. All those you will ever know and all you will ever love will die. Then you will learn to love again, and those will die too. But you will remain.
Wow, that's a very cool way of putting that.
Ultra 2, I have our next location.
Well done. Where to?
Agamemnon's tomb in Argolis.
Oh, okay, so now I've got to do some out of anima stuff. Alright.
Layla to the Altair 2. It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness is in the staff, which is used to open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right. The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know once I find one.
Guess I'm taking your word for it. Be careful in there.
What a find!
What is it?
And spoil the surprise? All I'll say is prepare to be amazed when I get back. This
What?
body must be thousands of years old. There's plates on the floor. I should be careful.
Yeah, I don't want to get stabbed to bits.
Must be some way over this thing.
This would almost be better if she wasn't carrying.
The first symbol is near.
Right. I wonder if it'll make me do more puzzle solving.
Dead end.
Yes, this was a dead end. What was that? Hang on. Oh, I can move them, but I don't really need to move them because they're already in the spot they need to be. I think Seth Rollins is going to make Paul Heyman turn on Roman and Punk in his favor. Oh, probably, yeah. There'll be some, like, like, distraction or argument that, I assume Seth will be able to use in his favor to win. And yeah, it'll be like it'll be something like Paul Heyman or Seth will point at something to do with Paul Heyman.
The first of three. You've done well, heir.
It almost looks like a constellation.
Layla, all of
And then yeah, he'll use that
I'm fine, I'm fine.
he'll use that distraction to win.
I'm going back into the Animus.
There have been too many bugs, Layla. We need to stop and figure out what's happening.
We'll stop once I've opened the seal. Layla out.
Because that's like, I mean, that's the whole point, right? The fact that Paul Heyman's there at all is for him to be used as some kind of distraction. Okay, we got that quest done. Attica. Attica. Sacred Plane of Demeter. Sacred Plane of Demeter. Symbols in the tomb of Edward. Which I assume will be that. Because I have... oh, hang on. Yeah, no, that. Because I have an undiscovered location there. So let's go... fast travel to there, then we'll travel over there with Horsey. But yeah, Speedy, I assume you're right, because yeah, like Paul Heyman will play into being a distraction somehow, and whoever will win. I don't know who they're going to go for to win, because like I said, I'm really biased towards Seth Rollins, so I like Seth Rollins. But whoever wins, that will then be the jumping point for them to basically start doing a fucking which one of you is really Paul Heyman's favored son story. Alright, lose the time. Got a bit more. I do want like an overlay for the map of like what parts of Greece are now like, you know, cosmopolitan and shit. Like I want an overlay of what modern Greece looks like now on this. I wonder if I've got to complete the tomb. Because I finished the other one. Because, yeah, I definitely finished the other one. So I guess I don't know. Look where you're going. No, I refuse. Sorry if you're hearing background noise there, guys. Just forgot to close the door when I wanted in. But it's not for much longer. Fucking nailed. That is a very specific statue. Whoop. Whoop. Hurry up, you fucking bastard. Oh, really? There we go.
You found Eteocles, Keeper. The heir of memories must search these old halls for the symbol she seeks. Will the heir rise to the task?
Sure.
I suppose she would. No? Every step brings you down a very long road to the heir, which you cannot show her. Vimos will. Vimos?
What?
The heir will know when the time comes.
Altair 2, Cassandra's found the next location.
Great work.
What do you, I guess she's talking about the fact that you can play as both. Or the other. I think Bron Breaker's going to lose his IC title at the main to Penta because they want to push Penta. Give him a title is the best way to push him.
Altair 2,
And lose the title and rejoin Ray Phoenix, the Luchador Brothers in tag division. I can see him. I can see the Judgment Day like stealing it out. That wouldn't surprise me at all if they had the Judgment Day kind of steal it out, and then Penta joining up.
I thought floor spikes were a Persian thing.
Yeah, like if I can see the Judgment Day kind of stealing it out, and then Penta teaming up with what's his butt, fucking Ray Phoenix, as a kind of tag team to go, hey, eat this, Judgment Day. They are doing a whole ass thing over there with like fucking, with what's his name, Americano. Quote unquote Americano, not Chad Gable, of course.
So well preserved. It looks like the organic matter, the paint, the wood, none of it is aged a day.
The chemical composition of the air might act as a natural form of preservation.
There are tombs all over the world where corpses still have hair and nails intact, even millennia after burial.
Let's talk about corpses after I'm out of here.
Out of the way. Okay. Big old speaker room. It's realistically, these are the easiest parts of the game. Well, I say they're the least worrying because Layla's not like built for combat, I guess. Her story parts are usually a case of, hey, how about we just explore?
Incredible. These statues are in perfect condition. Those who paid homage here did so with their lives.
The second symbol is close.
Yeah, it's right fucking there.
To get this far, despite the interloper.
The interloper.
Do you mean Vic or someone else?
El Grande Americano winning the United States Championship. Look, it wouldn't surprise me because they were doing the whole like, they were doing the whole like, American Made's got to get some gold, and they kind of just didn't.
I did. And Cassandra knows where the third is. I'm sure of it. I'm going to dive back in.
As your doctor and as your friend, I insist that we stop this. We're not able to guarantee you're safe in there. The staff
makes me immortal, Vic. I'll be fine.
Layla, please.
I mean, yeah, she's not wrong. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if he won it, just because, like, that would mean that he'd get to go, no boogies, I did it. Even though I had to go and be a luchador to do it. Let me go in here and get this fucking stele. Snake. Okay. Well. Oh man, I wonder if because like, oh fuck you. It's a crime not giving Ivy an old title. I don't know, like her personality needs some work. Like, she's just too fucking whingy at the moment. Like if they did a bit more character work with her, that'd be good. But I would like him to do a bit more character work before anything happens. Well, that's the thing, like, I haven't seen her do much, though. That's why I think she, like, needs to actually do something for a bit. Yeah, don't get me wrong. You know. She looks the part of, like, someone that would be running it. The title. But, like, she's too bound up in just being part of fucking Team America. So yeah, I think she needs to do a little bit more, like, time as her own character, not just someone that's part of Team Made in America. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. So many fucking snakes. Shinosuke, no doubt of this, but his United States run was bad, and since losing title LA Knight and losing Dave and Shinosuke really hasn't been on SmackDown. Well, that's the thing. They kind of, I thought it was really good giving him an actual belt and giving him an actual belt and having him fucking do a proper run. It's like, hell yeah, because Shinosuke, like, you know, he's always kind of been there. Really good wrestler that doesn't have a storyline going guy. So no, I was really pumped about his run, but then yeah, they kind of just had him shit it out and walk away, didn't they? Would have been nice if they actually gave him a bit more of an actual, you know, an actual time with it and a couple actual stories. His run was just, yeah, exactly. That's why his run sucked. Like, it'd be nice if they gave him an actual fucking run. Oh, fuck you bastard thing. Oh, yeah, because I got a level at some point. I guess. You know, let's just keep chucking points into whatever. I mean, Cultist has a fucking thing on it. Oh, because, yeah, I found her and killed her just because I could. Yeah, no, they definitely squandered that opportunity. There was a lot more they could have done with that, and they kind of just fucked it up. Boeisha. Where's Boeisha? Boeisha's there. North of Oropos Heights. Oropos Heights. Tomb of Orion. I've already been there. Sweet. news I see run sucks. She had a match with Ivy. It was good with her. Dakota was twice shit. Now making a tag with Bailey Mania. Look, the thing is that, like, they gave her the Intercontinental belt. This is how they fucked it up. They gave her the Intercontinental belt, right? Or they had her win the Intercontinental belt, right? Then they chucked her straight into the Rumble, which she wasn't going to win. So she goes into the Rumble going, oh, I'm the champion. I'm wicked. But that's something they usually do to IC champions, right? They did it with Braun as well last year. They chucked him in the Rumble. Now, with the Rumble, anyone that's not going to win's job is to be there, to run in, and 90% of everyone else is just basically they drop off a few moves, then they get the shit kicked out of them, and eventually they get thrown out of the ring. That's it, right? So Lyra getting the belt, then going straight to that was like, okay, well, she's going to have a shit showing here. And then going from that to having the Elimination Chamber qualifier match with Bailey, that Bailey won, was just like, I mean, we kind of knew that. Well, was it Bailey? I think it was Bailey. Having that match for Bailey, that she lost, and it's like, well, of course, because, she's not going to go into the Elimination Chamber. She's the IC, like, she's the Intercontinental Champ, like, yeah, of course she's not going to get into the chamber unless she's got a story reason to get in there. Then, yeah, she had the Ivy Nile match, which was fine. She had that match with, yeah, like you said, what's her name, Dakota, which was like, it was fine. And then, yeah, they had that match with Bailey that she won, which was actually a pretty good match. But then they've gone like, oh, I'll do the tag team thing now. Why? Just have, like, if you want the Intercontinental belt to mean anything or for anyone to give a shit about it, you've kind of got to have the champ of that do something worth watching instead of dick-assing around, So, I don't know. What did Chelsea Green that gave them the United States Championship? Had her in the Rumble. Yeah, got eliminated by Piper Niven, her own partner. Because they, like I said, that's part of my being unhappy about the fact that they've gone like, haha, Chelsea Green and Piper Niven are now a funny joke. No, they're fucking decent wrestlers. Like, just let them do the wrestle. Alright, seems to be in rematches. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't understand what they're doing. I don't understand what they're doing with Chelsea Green at the moment either.
Life grows from a dead place.
Life growing from a tomb. If I hadn't seen the stuff work.
But no, I definitely think that there is talent that the WWE are not understanding how to handle at the moment.
Close your eyes and picture the face of one you will never see again. What would you tell them?
I would hold them and tell them to be strong and that we will be together again.
Remember that answer and the pain from which it comes.
You don't have to tell me, Olivia. I will always remember. I will always keep.
And now, will the air of memories rise to face the tomb?
Yeah.
I suppose she will. Altair 2, come in.
Altair 2 here.
Because I think part of it too is like,
Altair 2, can you read me?
sorry, guys, bear with me.
There's something you need to know. The interference in the comms is coming from an outside source. If I didn't know any better, I'd say someone was listening in.
It must be related to the staff.
That's just it. I recognize the interference pattern. It isn't Isu. almost reminds me of an erudito hacking algorithm.
I'd recognize a hack if I saw one. Besides, once I find a third symbol, it won't matter. If only I knew which order they go in.
You could try randomly guessing. There's not that many combinations.
There's no guarantee I get 2 chances at opening the seal. After this, we're going back to Atlantis, and I'll figure something out. This raider was poisoned.
Tiffany's having a weird run, first thing Aaron and Nina going off screen a promo with a roll sharply. It feels weird because it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Because of the relationship between the constellation and Orion.
Like, it feels weird because I don't know, like the Charlotte Flair winning the Rumble thing. Sure, there's going to be some, like, quote unquote tension there. Because, you know, obviously she's, like, decided she's going for that belt at Mania. But I don't know, the angle of, like, oh, we've been too mean to each other, so now it's going to be odd. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I really think that they were having a problem with the fact that no one gives a shit about Charlotte Flair anymore. And if no one gives a shit about Charlotte Flair,
We are approaching the final symbol. If the king doesn't know the order of the symbols, her brother will.
How do I get up there?
Shit. Words. I know words. There it is. Shit, I've forgotten where I was at. Yeah, I've managed to fucking completely lose myself. Rare's losing title to the Sky on Raw. Well, it's weird that they'd have a lose it on Raw, because usually they keep the big matches like that to the PLEs. He's getting pissed off about Rhea crying. Oh, yeah, he's just pissed. Well, like, I think, what is it? I feel like they could have rolled off.
But not the order they go in. Alethea thinks Deimos may hold that secret. We have his DNA.
What? Layla, are you crazy?
I'm not crazy. I'm committed, and you should be too. When I get back to Atlantis, I'm getting this done whether you're on my side or not.
I do like Layla. I'm just like, why don't you just give Rhea a match with Bianca Belair? And then whoever wins that gets to go and try and blast Io Sky. Just do that. That fixes the whole thing. Done. Sorted. But, yeah. Dragon Lee and the rest of the LWA dirty besides Ray. Yeah. LWO, I think, could probably be a bit more, you know, poignant.
The name is Deimos.
No, I heard you're not real. You're not real.
Oh, I'm real. Here, let me show you.
Your heart rate's accelerated and your body temp is almost 98 degrees. What's happening?
Oh.
Itira, Korgath, Metin, that's all I know. You have to believe me.
Itira, Korgath, Mitten.
I can't. I don't want to do this.
Itira, Korgath, Metin, that's all I know. You have to believe me.
I'm not here to hurt you, Phidias. We're friends. I just want to know where this
Nice fart noise. How you doing, party?
Tell your friend, wouldn't you?
Itira,
Gorgath, Metin! Are you trying to anger your friend?
Blech. That was a weird forehead punch. I think I've gone through and Jay bitch about each other dickheads. No, I think I don't know. They did all right with the whole Gunther and Jay thing.
Don't be afraid. We all die.
I feel like they I feel like they did a good enough job to make it have enough context for Jay to be screaming at him. Yeah, especially right. No, I didn't get a special delivery day party. I didn't know that.
Layla, we're remote ending your session.
But no, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know I got a. I was supposed to have a delivery.
Layla? Come in.
Vic, you had no right.
I had to pull you out. Diving into Themos' mind almost killed you.
The interloper. He is listening.
He?
Sigma, I'm opening fire.
Doc, fall back. Kiyoshi's been hit.
Altair 2, come in. Altair 2. Vic. Anyone. Can you hear me?
Alright, everything's going wrong. Slack passed on, she's all poker in the eye.
I can't. I've seen inside Deimos' mind. I can't contact the team. The Animus isn't safe.
The trials of the air are just beginning.
I don't want any of this. I'm no heir. I thought I could do this, but I can't.
You must.
Okay, Layla. Snap out of it. You've come too far to give up now. Alright, we do things your way for now. Talking stick.
Now, the heir must call the name of the first symbol.
This symbol was the first I found, and the first name Sebephidias was Itira.
The heir recalls. She heard the names of the symbols and their order. Now, call out the name of the second.
It was this symbol, and the second name Sebephidias was Korgath.
The heir doesn't just experience memories, but holds them inside her. And now, the final symbol.
I remember! Phidias somehow unlocked the order of the symbols.
Alpha America can just stand their old news no one cares about. Otis is bad. Akira can't beat Carmelo. Well, that's the thing. I don't think they've got much of a set story by themselves. Like, I love Otis. Because he's just a ridiculous dude.
We need to go dark until we know it's safe.
Yeah, the Akira Carmelo thing is just kind of weird.
It's good to hear your voices. Listen, I've unlocked the Great Seal. It's open.
Please, don't go in.
Just like you've done nothing for us, you have to do absolutely everything tomorrow. Yeah, it's this weekend, isn't it? Zane wants Flake. I mean, I love Flake, so I can't say shit. I do love me some Flake.
Down here, I'm safe. Call me when Kyoshi's back on his feet.
He'll be glad to hear your voice. Until then, Altair 2 is going dark.
Oh shit, we're still going. Hang on. Alright, what are we doing, Layla?
Anybody there? Victoria?
Layla? Nice timing. Looks like I've been able to establish a secure connection with polymorphic code. Hacker-free. It's good to have you back.
How's Kiyoshi?
You know him, resilient as ever. He wouldn't want you worrying.
Sigma team. I can't believe those bastards found the Altair too.
Turns out our signal was being corrupted by the Juhani Ottoberg himself. Guess he was bored of playing Black Cross and tracking down the Juno cult. I should have known some desperate hacker from Erudito would flip on us. Their fingerprints are all over this.
No way! Otso heard everything? If he tells the rest of the Templar Inner Sanctum what we're up to, we'll have every armed Abstergo goon on the planet after us.
If Berg hasn't found you yet, we're still a step ahead.
Then as long as I got you as backup, what are we waiting for? Let's see what this great seal is all about.
Norks, why'd you kill Speedy? Hey, it's not my bad. On another note, we've been glued to South of Midnight for 2 days now. So South of Midnight's pretty good then.
This place is huge! Echo! These look like thrones of royalty. But who are the kings and queens?
Very full. Kind of.
Hello, Layla. Heir of memories. We finally found each other.
I guess rebels always find a way. It's nice to meet you in the flesh, Alethea. Or in the hologram?
It was only a matter of time until our realities crossed in one way or another. It seems as though we're not alone.
Victoria? What are you doing down here?
What are you doing down here?
It was way too dangerous to let you do this alone. I wanted to keep an eye on things personally. Who's this?
This is Alethea, the voice from the staff I was talking about. Of the Isu, Victoria. Can you believe it?
I've had nothing but time to study the patterns of human speech, so I should sound less like a talking stick.
Are you sure we can trust her?
Don't worry. She's a friend. She wants to help us with the staff.
It was always known to me that the heir of memories would embark alongside the keeper, Cassandra. You weren't in the plans. Can I trust you?
Of course you can. I'm her doctor, and I need to be here to keep an eye on Layla's vitals.
She'll keep out of the way.
No matter. This journey is
My tooties are wet.
You'll need to build up the strength to withstand.
You're like you got a glitch where you smash something too quick and it disappeared, so you had to start again. But it's a very pretty game, nice.
As Cassandra finds power to fuel both her and the staff, you too will feel that physical connection.
So you want Layla to go in there? I don't think so. Who knows what exposure to even more first Civ tech will do?
Not me, Victoria. I'll go into the Animus and experience it as Cassandra. Right, Alethea?
Your journey starts at the same place the Keepers did. The Animus will show you her way through the simulations.
Yeah.
If you're sure, Layla, we'll have to be extra careful. I'll be here to monitor you with her. Are you ready?
The fact that it's just fucking VR goggles now. And in the first game, it was like a giant fucking pool table sized bed with a fucking. Now it's some VR goggles. See, that was a way easier way to open it. You did it to 2K25 on a good day. Your wiki's going well. Should be done it. Nice. Nice. Ready to be published. Yeah, I just left mine there at the minute. I have not felt up to dealing with it right now.
If you say so. Welcome, Keeper. You've entered the great throne room of Atlantis. What lies in this room are remnants of Isu tech I've adapted in order for you to begin your journey. I'm sure you have questions.
This place.
Can't remind you, Prince of Persia, War Running Climb. Oh, that's a cool party. No, that's pretty cool. I do wish that they had some of those old field games back again.
Don't worry, I'll show you.
You told me this room was meant for the air of memories, but I got in so easily.
You paid for it in blood. Blood that looks quite like ours when you look closely enough.
Mater always told me there was power in our blood. I guess she was right. There's more I have to do.
Always, Keeper. When the staff belonged to Pythagoras, he used it selfishly for knowledge. He was weak where you aren't. You will endure life forms, the air of memories.
What would I say time? Yeah. Oh, I gotta. Yeah, well, back at work tomorrow. It should be interesting.
I'm alive. If I'm alive, how can I come back from the other world?
These portals are simulations. They were made by me for you. In Elysium, you'll find power sources known as Keeper's Insights. This will affect both the Keeper and the air of memories. Moving forward in the underworld will be essential to finding all the sources of power.
You're asking for blind trust, Alita.
You pledged
Yes, she is.
common cause, Keeper. Never forget that I'm on your side. I won't let the ones that came before control your fate. Feel the strength within you and show the staff your worth.
People.
Portal when you're ready.
Oh yeah, no, I figure like it's there. We'll see what happens. Medicate for the night. All right, we're at 4:34. That's already a bit over what I usually do. I think that's a good place to call it. Because yeah, this is just before jumping into like the actual DLC proper. So I might call it there, guys. Go off and get some sleep. Let's see. Is anyone on? Nah, not tonight. No, not tonight. Oh, maybe. Hang on. No, that's all right. Tell you what, we might. I will admit that I am so tired that I don't feel like having to talk to whoever we're raiding to. So honestly, I'm going to call it because I just need to go to bed. But yeah, thanks everyone for chilling out today. It was a good run. We finished up a lot of the stuff in this. We're up to actually going into the DLC. I might just keep going with this next week because I think, I don't know, I kind of want to just get this story done. And then in between Odyssey and Valhalla, I'll have a break. I'll do a few other games and then I'll jump to Valhalla. But yeah, I'm going to call it there. I'm going to go and get some sleep. Peace out. Hopefully you guys have a good night. Get good sleep yourselves. I will catch you guys next time. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Speedy. Just keep going because, yeah, I think there's like an arc in Greek heaven, then there's an arc in Greek hell, I'm pretty sure. And we'll just leave it there. But yes, I'm going to take off. Have fun, guys.